Right. Looks like both of the channels are up. Let's do our regular daily maintenance here. Ready go. Add thumbnails. So unfortunately, we did not get Love Ascended today. That is not coming out until tomorrow. Tomorrow we are also getting Strayus. So in true ARK fashion, even though we only got the announcement a week ago that we were on track, we are getting a delay on the release. It is hilarious to me that these things keep happening, which means instead of getting the release on a Wednesday, we're going to get it on a Thursday, which is just that much closer to the weekend, which means there's that much more of a chance that if something goes seriously wrong, it is not going to get fixed. Which is a huge bummer, but nothing we can really do about it. So we're just going to play today. I think what I want to do is go ahead and try to do some really stupid things, like putting out my wyvern unconscious here. That's exciting. Well, doo-doo. 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 Yeah, so instead of dealing with that, let's go ahead and see about some other stuff. So what I wanted to do is just do some OSDs today. Obviously, we should be good to still go ahead and do that. But, I want to do it with the wyvern. So, we're probably going to go maybe see about some gotchas with the mana garmer while the wyvern wakes up. I think that's a good idea. And then once the wyvern wakes up, we'll get some OSDs or something done. Where's my metal hatchet blueprint? There it is. Alright, bring a bunch of hatchets with us. Let's go see about some of this action. We still gotta wait about 2.5 minutes here real quick before we can throw the mana armor out. So let's go render our gotchas. They have some food, so we might as well let them put some stuff out. So apparently, we are getting a Maywing-like creature. with the Estrellas map. It was just put out yesterday, last night, late. The information was dropped, um, which again is just so aggravating. Um, we were always already going to get a Maywing, and I think a lot of the push behind adding some of this stuff to Estrellas is about creating desire to purchase the map before it's totally complete. And it's really starting to get on my nerves that so much effort seems to be going into convincing people to buy this map early because it's only 35% complete right now. And every time they put out more information about more stuff that's coming to the map, more value you're going to get out of owning the map, the more angry I am that they're putting it out at only 35% completion. Because it's just this, it's coercive, right? It's trying to get you to buy the map before it's totally finished. And I'm just not okay with that. I think it's a really, really scummy monetization practice, especially considering the fact that the game is still registered as early access on Steam. So you're buying early access into a map in a game that's early access. It's insane. And they're bringing it to the official server network, which I think is really scummy. Because if it's 100% the Maywing, right? If you have the same gliding ability and the same speed and stuff like that that the Maywing had, then it's really going to change the game and shake up the meta of the game. And it's going to be one of those things that you really need to have. Now, I don't know if this map is going to be like other maps originally in ASE, where, are you going to be able to use creatures from these maps without owning them? So, will we be able to sort of circumvent that by just getting together and having one person go tame creatures, or, getting eggs or babies or whatever from other players? I'm not 100% sure exactly how that's going to operate here on ASA, but the insane push that they're putting out to get people to purchase Estrellas in an incomplete form is really, really telling to me that something is wrong. And not that I think that something is wrong with the map, but that something is wrong at Wildcard or at Snail Games. Some sort of financial difficulty or something like that, where they're doing just everything they can to get an influx of money here this month to try and overcome some sort of financial difficulty or something like that. And I'm pretty sad about it, quite frankly. It makes me think that we're just never going to get ARK 2, is what it makes me think. The other thing is, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's this summer or if it's this autumn, but we are supposed to get the Lost Colony or the Lost City DLC anyway this year. So we're already expecting to have a paid DLC map from um, wild card. So, yeah, I'm really concerned. Oops, this is not on gotchas. Just really concerned that we seem to be having such an insane need. I also haven't changed my settings to get everyone to buy this Astraeus map this this season, right now, this month. It's very concerning. I really love the Maywing. I don't necessarily think that the Maywing is good for the game. But considering the existing cryopod changes, that's strange. Considering the existing cryopod changes and the need for cryofridges and stuff like that, I imagine that the um, the Maywing won't be nearly as disruptive to the game as it was when you could just pocket giga and stuff like that, because its mobility will mean a lot less in like PvP encounters and stuff like that than it did before, because you won't be able to just zoom as fast as you want and then just boom, throw out the strongest creature in the game and start chomping on people. So I think it'll end up being okay-ish, but somebody's down here on a Dreadmare. Who that is? That's just all sorts of Night Stalkers tames. I wonder what's happening to their tames. Got them on aggressive or something? I'm really confused. Also, it looks like the gotcha that it's trying to get me to go find here is in a wall. So that's not really useful at all. So let's just keep moving until we get to a different gotcha. That hopefully isn't in a wall. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Says there's a gotcha right over here. And this one's going to be inside of a wall too. Okay, well that's fun. Why are all the gotchas inside of the freaking walls? Wow, level 5 Gigaraptor. That's pretty funny. Okay, well, if all the gotchas are going to be inside the freaking walls, I'm not really going to be able to get them and tame them. You can't tame things inside of walls. So I guess what we're going to be looking to do here is get the flock out. It is possible to still go and find some gotchas like that, right? There's going to be more than 2 gotchas spawning at any given time. But the real issue is that um, it's going to make using the gene scanner much more difficult. And that's not really fun. And I don't want to have to deal with that. So we're not going to. We killed a lot of dreadnoughtuses yesterday. We actually got ourselves another high level dreadnoughtus. I was able to tame a 135 female also last night on a 50k node. So we have lots of eggs now. This one ended up with um, way less health than the others. It only had like 126k or something like that. It was really low health. It had 210% melee and some decent stamina. So we've got a good little line working here. I'd really like to get a higher health base. That would really make life wonderful. But yeah, can't even believe it, right? So silly. It was like 3 days ago that we were right on track and we were going to get the event today. And now it's delayed. So dumb. It's okay. Whatever. One more day to prepare, I guess. One day more. Assuming I've got live eggs out, but getting carches and gigas incubated ready for an event that never happened. I mean, it's still happening. It's just happening tomorrow. Now you can prepare even more eggs. And I'm talking to myself. Well, let's see. Let's go back through that list of all the things that I said once again. Um, we are we got another 135 Dreadnoughtus last night. I'm gonna come back and do this yellow drop with that wyvern when it wakes up. We did a yellow drop last night and got the 2 BPs that I needed to get my full flag set. So I now have not a great flag set. In fact, it's kind of a shit flag set. But I have a full flag set again, which is nice. Um, we've got a bunch of embryos for our Managarmers. We've got some eggs for our Dreadnoughtuses, and we're going to keep getting eggs for the Dreadnoughtuses. We've got a couple of RGs raising right now. We're just looking at getting ourselves into a position to be able to make the most out of this event. Um, yeah, I mean, if you want to come do some reds, I'd be more than happy to do those with you. I'm pretty comfortable just running around doing the yellows, but doing some reds could be fun. Speaking of reds, there's one actually right here, pretty close. Um, no, actually, I don't. And if I kick somebody out, which I don't have a problem doing, because Mustang hasn't been here in a while, it makes me wait 23 hours. Yeah. Well, fudge. One day more. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can probably be careful enough not to hurt each other. Shouldn't be a problem. There ain't no rules against doing PvE content together, but we should be fine. Hey, what's up, bozo? What's up, what's up? slam. Welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you want to jam. Scouting bases bored. How is scouting boring? Scouting's so much fun. So many possibilities. Into the unknown. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Nothing fat enough. Yes. I suppose this is a problem. When you're all fat as hell and you don't really need anything anymore, what's the point, right? It does seem like there needs to be another objective in the end game of this game, doesn't there? Like, eventually you just have everything. And so, like, you don't need to take anything from other players. And there's not anything to accomplish anymore. So I feel like there needs to be a persistent objective, a point system or something like that. And I think um, some some unofficial server clusters do a good job with their like strongest survivor thing, where you get points for destroying other people's bases and stuff like that. And they actually have like a reward system at the end of the season for who is the strongest survivor, and you actually keep track. There's a leaderboard. It could be interesting to maybe have something like that. And even if we didn't wipe, if we actually had seasons in this game where we just kept track on leaderboards of individual players or tribes or something like that, um, destroying certain amounts of structures or killing certain amounts of players or, what have you. But just to give and to promote, that competition and to promote people actually attacking each other because of being able to maybe get more points for attacking higher level players and tribes, stuff like that, so that you could legitimately see, like, who's winning in the leaderboards. Would be a lot of fun. Or maybe something that you could do. Um, we had, or we have Survival of the Fittest, which is the Battle Royale or whatever. But what if there was um, what if they opened up servers periodically? Like maybe on the weekends, they opened up servers and maybe set a limit to how much stuff you could bring into those servers. And the servers would only exist for the weekend or something. And it would just be a PvP thing. Yeah, it is 3431. And so you could just drop a new server. And, sometimes it could be all primitive, right? You could have some of them where you don't You could have some maps where you can't bring anything in and they only exist for the weekend and you just fight over the weekend or whatever. You could have some maps where you do bring stuff in and you could have like legitimate leaderboards. So you go into those servers and fight and bring your creatures and all that stuff in. You could have maps where maybe there's a limit to how many creatures or how many structures you can bring in. Um, there's there's a lot that could be done, especially now that they're activating and sunsetting servers fairly often. I think they really underutilize that potential because there's no reason that you can't just spin up a small tribe server for a little event and then shut it down and just have some sort of competition or something. We have all of these huge strong tribes. We already have a Discord. Even if it needed to be something that we did on our own, where I wonder if there's a way to attach, or if it would be possible to attach private servers to the small tribes network where transfers could only go one way. Um, so, like, you could transfer creatures off of the small tribes network onto these private servers, but you couldn't transfer from the private servers back. You'd honestly have to even stop people from being able to transfer their characters, or maybe not. I mean, it might not matter. But, then individual players could run events that were associated with the official network. And, it'd just be bragging rights, but that would be enough. Create some rules, moderate, and just run an event. It'd be a heck of a lot of fun. It would probably make the PvE servers even more popular too. It disappeared. Boop. It was just south of the city, but it went poof. Looking for some red drops, some red drops, some red drops. Looking for some red drops wherever they may be. Be careful inside the city on this map. The wastelands are mostly safe. There aren't really a lot of turrets and stuff out here. But the tops of the buildings and even some of the side platforms on a lot of the buildings in the city on this map have lots of turrets and stuff. I don't want you to... A lot of people were putting, like, their cloning stations and stuff inside of the city on top of the buildings. There's just a ton of construction all over the sanctuary. Lots of turrets. would never be able to play that. With like, how do you avoid? How do you fly through the sanctuary? Like, I would just get stuck on the stuff that I couldn't see. Sounds awful. We had a stam. None fucked up. You mean because it takes so long to trigger or whatever? It is kind of annoying. Do you want some Ellie? I can just go give you some Ellie. Rawr. I'm a wyvern. Do you really think that I would ever let you go? Do you think I'd ever set you free? If you do, I'm sad to say it simply isn't so. You will never get away from me. All that you are is a face in the mirror. I close my eyes and you disappear. I'm what you face when you face in the mirror. Long as you live, I will still be here. About to run out of stamina again. I keep forgetting that using my attack uses stamina, and it's not just flying that uses stamina. I keep thinking that I'm regaining stamina while I'm down on the ground doing stuff. I'm not. That's not how that works. Not how that works at all. You'll never be able to separate Jekyll from Hyde. My wyvern lives off of element. The Dreadnoughtus wyvern. Loads of purple, no red. Yeah, right? I seem to always have that problem. Whatever I'm looking for, that's never what's there. Can never seem to find specifically what I'm trying to find. Right. Right though? Pretty easy just to keep triggering things and waiting till something that we want. I'm starting to feel like I really want to buy Astraeus when it comes out. Because of that stupid Maywing creature that's supposed to be coming out with it. I really, really like the Maywing. I also think that having a bunch of Maywings would make it way easier for me to raise creatures. I'll go tame, but I won't take a server there. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. I would go tame some, but I'm with you. I wouldn't, like, try and go live there. Well, this is a yellow. A Lelo. Is that you? Or is that some other suitor? I'm gonna assume it's you. Okay. Dude, you're just flying around on your tech suit. I'm so cool. Fly around on tech suits. I mean, I guess when you get it like that, why not, right? I was just gonna leave this thing to die on its own, but I've decided I'm gonna kill it. But no, that's right. I just have to de-render it, don't I? And then it'll just disappear. Don't even have to wait for it to die all the way. Guess there's no point in flying the same direction as you, though. We'll go opposite directions. Come on, you stupid freaking game. Mioretto SD. I just wanna do a red OSD. Oh, I can carry stegos now. That's so exciting. I'm so excited. Do that I just can't hide it. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I want to. Something else I'm gonna have to do is breed up some super eels. So that if I can get an underwater cave, I can have super eels defending it. We'll make eel turrets instead of dimorphodon turrets. Couple of ellie veins right here next to each other. That's nice. Munch, munch, munch. Eat the ellie veins. I'm trying to turn this wyvern into a flying dreadnoughtus. I figure the dreadnoughtuses are probably brontos that just ate too much element, right? So maybe if I eat a bunch of element veins with my wyvern, it'll turn into a winged dreadnoughtus. What do y'all think? Do I have a chance? Probably not. See if there's any dreadnoughtuses over this way. So I can keep some tabs. Like to know where the dreadnoughtuses are. What levels. Stuff like that. I'd really like to get some mutable traits for the dreadnoughtuses. Those are definitely still extremely valuable. I'm sure that there very well may not be a single tribe that has full tier 3 mutables, even on just their males. So, there is maybe a chance to have some really valuable stuff to trade. If I can find, a mutable health level 3 on a Dreadnoughtus would be so worth. But even mutable melee has probably got some value. I'm sure there's people out there trying to do both melee and health on their Dreadnought lines. Because Dreadnoughtuses really aren't soakers. In my opinion, they're pushers, right? Their knockback is insane. And so I think their biggest value is either when you're trying to defend an external skeleton turret tower, or when you're trying to push one and people are trying to like get in your way with Karchars or Gigas or whatever. And you take a Dreadnoughtus in there and you start knocking all that stuff back and just pushing the line. And a good melee is going to help you do that and make that Dreadnoughtus a legitimate threat. I definitely think there's value in the melee there. And I mean, of course, you want lots of health and stuff because you're going to want to be pushing into the turret wall so that you can bring the racers up. You are probably going to take some hits, but surely the Dreadnoughtus will be incredibly useful for pushing off box racers, though, on skeleton towers. I mean, that shove is just ridiculous. Should have just freaking started that one red one that we had just to the south. It probably would have been okay for a wave or two. So dumb. Mm-hmm. It will. But I want it now. I want the world. I want the whole world. Aimbot.exe has joined. Jeez. Ragamuffin has joined. Oh, shiznit. Seems like we got some people in here. Names I don't recognize. One person's name is Ragamuffin. And I think that is hilarious. Had to make sure I wasn't carrying anything that I wasn't willing to lose there. Red Near Desert. I am near desert. Oh, there it is. It landed like right behind me. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah, I'm on my way. Pretty good. Gotta wait on a cryo timer for you, yeah? (1 minute 30). Okay, well, I'm gonna go stand next to it and get it started. The first wave should be pretty quick. Pretty basic. And we've got the... Oh no. I'm dehydrated. Ruh-roh. Once this triggers, I'm gonna go run into the sanctuary real quick and get some water. You're within render of it, yeah? I have raw meat. Rawr, he's a garchar. Get your booties back over here. I'm gonna bite that gluteus maximus. I think there's two little things stuck over here. Yeah, let me kill these real quick. Roar, I'm a dragon. I don't even think you need my help. This is silly. Our charges be munching on things. Stupid Dimorphodon. It's honestly kind of cool that they've got little Dimorphodons in these. What's even there? invisible. Let me see if I can lightning it. That's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it'll just die on its own. It'll be fine. Still annoying though. So dumb. Gotta keep up them Karchar stacks. Murking the random wildlife. These little indicators are cool, but honestly, I wish they triggered from further away. They're virtually invisible. Owie. This is freaking dumb. Just despawn already. Yeah, for real. I can go get one real quick. Is that what it is? That's fucking funny. Stupid ass Dimorphodons. It's taking way too long for them to die, too. This is silly. It's the only creature left? 2 hostiles remaining, so I guess it must be 2 of them in there. So dumb. The ability of the wildcard development team to just fuck up everything that has to do with the mesh in this game is impressive. Maybe I can get like some C4 or something. Blow them up. I don't know. Be right back. I'll go get a Dreadnoughtus and some C4. See if we can't fix this little problem. Yeah, I don't know how they ended up under the ground. They're freaking dimorphodons. They fucking fly. Just fly up out of there, gosh darn it. Oh, I don't have any gunpowder. Whoops. Why is that a sad face? It's not going to be anywhere near us. Hmm. I mean, I got 3 dreadnoughts. Between your card char and my 3 dreadnoughts and this wyvern, we might be able to take it down. It's not as strong as the regular King Titan, is it? Gamma, but would still fuck up all those. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, I've never actually fought the King Titan before, so. Hmm, got it. Didn't bring a cryo fridge with me. So here, let me give you this dreadnought. And you can try and hit that with this dreadnought. And then I'll try and blow it up with this grenade. Well, that didn't work. Oh, is that the unsaddled one? No way. I could have sworn I got the saddled one. Well, fuck. I'll be right back with the saddle. Maybe. I wonder if I can land this wyvern. Holy crap, I can. And I died. This is all going exactly to plan. Don't worry. Oh shit. How did my wyvern get way up there? What is going on? Okay, it's no longer going to plan. Everything has turned to crap. Oh my god, why am I glitching around so much? Okay. This is no longer entertaining. I am not entertained. Are the stupid Dimorphodons still there? I bet you they're just gonna stay there forever. Where did the stupid RG go? Oh my goodness, this game is trying to kill me and all of my creatures. And make me extremely angry. Just land, dude. Come on. Whatever. Just stay there. You're in my freaking way. Devs want shot? Devs want me to stop playing their game, is what they apparently want. I also have been seeing some stuff. I don't know if it's just wishful thinking or if it's actually true, but it seems like people are under the impression that Light No Fire is coming out this year. Can't even put a fun dino in a real mechanic without fucking it up for real. For real, for real. Oops. Okay, I brought saddle. Boy? There's Saddle. Now maybe, just maybe, we can kill these stupid enemies. Because at least the hitbox on the freaking... Rednatus is out of control. If you press control, you can just spin on a dime. Yeah, perfect. You definitely know how to operate that way better than me. Booyah. Nicely done. You can probably just leave it out. It's unlikely that that thing will die. Put it on neutral or something. Well, if you put it on neutral, it might kill me. Never mind. Well, that's a lot of wyverns. I'll be over here fighting anything else. King Titan is retreating to the Shadow Palace. Gotta admit, I wish I was cool enough to live in a place called the Shadow Palace. Hey, would you look at that? No dimorphodons in a hole. Ain't that something? Having any ping issues? Yeah, I am having some serious ping issues right now. Well, is it 2? I thought it was 3 waves left. I was having some wild ping issues just a minute ago. Oh shit. We got a super trike. Rawr. Oh, I'm a dragon. I haven't actually looked at the ping numbers, but I just have been having a terrible time. Oh my god, JJ. You must be joking me. No, I have not read the Salt Discord. Nor will I ever. I'm gonna go see if I can get this wyvern that's trapped over here. Apparently it's gone now. Yo, what's up, Quizza? How are you? How's your streaming been going? Oh, it's down here. Hey, it actually got out. Holy crap, I can't believe it. Doing okay, Borderlands 4 will release September 23rd this year. Ooh, that's longer than I thought from now. Right though. I do like me a Borderlands game. There was a state of play thing today. I don't really know what a state of play is. You mean just like some information was released about it? Oof, I'm getting munched. Holy crap. Zap. It's the Sony live stream show where they show. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to a lot of that stuff. Good information to have, though. Thank you. There's this one hostile we're missing. You got it. Okay, cool. I don't need to be carrying that around. Please stop picking that up. Oh, wow, the lag is so bad. What is going on? Can't even flip and move. Oh my goodness. Oh, shoot. Berserker melee trait? Little apprentice combo? Oh, look at you. You're all cool looking. Oh, is this the rest of the stuff? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's got me weighted down so hard. We'll need that. Let's see. Don't just need metal. Don't need behemoth gates. JJ, goodbye. Yeah, let me see if I can even do anything. Hang on. There's an empty cryo. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect so many heavy things. Don't need metal. And I still fly. I can still fly. Okay. So the only thing I'm not really able to take with me right now is the black pearls. That's fine. I can just come back for the black pearls. I got a couple of minutes. So, and I've got a black pearl, gotcha. So I honestly don't even necessarily need the black pearls, but I'm good. I got it all. And you have a cryopod for your card shot, right? This is a wyvern, Quizza. You don't have? Okay. I must have picked it up. There you go. Perfect. This wyvern's got like some good weight. Is there any of this stuff that you need? That's like some super good freaking tech. No, I do have some Managarmers, Quizza, but this is Twisty's Wyvern line, and they are insanely good. Does OP damages, and it's a lot of fun. Some interesting hazmat, some good random riot gear to wear, but mostly, let's see, this mech isn't great, but it's gonna be pretty good. And these freaking tech BPs are outrageous. What's easiest way to farm black pearls? Get a gotcha. Absolutely get a gotcha. It's a little bit difficult. You'll probably have to tame like 10 or 15 of them. But one black pearl gotcha can give you like 1,000 black pearls an hour. It's honestly pretty stupid. Yo, that was awesome. You get such good stuff from those red drops. Those freaking tech BPs are kind of out of control. I mean, they're expensive as all hell, but still totally worth. Yeah, no kidding. Also much harder though. Almost got nuked. Yo, this lag is atrocious. What is going on all of a sudden? Okay, put all this stuff away real quick. Those holy shnikes. So many things. I don't even know what to do with my life. That was a lot of hard poly, which is honestly pretty cool to get. Nothing. I'm just overwhelmed trying to sort through everything real quick and get it all put together or put away in here. Just too many things. Moderate rogue's melee trait. Damage dealt from behind is increased. Speed increase. Interesting. Okay, everything's put away now. Holy shnikes. That was really fun. I have a good chest, a good helmet, and a good hands BP. For my tech suit. Yeah. 139, I believe. It had pretty decent looking stats, plus 200 and some percent on everything. Oh, is it? Do they not go up the same way that other stuff does? Is like 150 the cap or something? Might have to see if I can get that built. Use it to have a little fun. Um, that's a good question. I'll go find out. Do they have the possibility of being craftable more than once? Some can be crafted up to 3 times. No way. Yo, that's OP. Tech BPs only have a certain number of crafts as well, too, right? Like the chests and stuff like that. Guess I need to look at those more closely and figure out. Can't believe I almost got this wyvern killed. So bad. Alright, let's see. Mech. Blueprint. Craft remaining is only one. Bummer. Oh, and it's 137, not 139. I mean, it was down to like 6k health or something like that from 19k. It was down to its last third or so. Let's see. 3 crafts, 3 crafts. 3 crafts, 3 crafts. Okay, so it looks like these are all 3s. Mech is only 1. It also looks like the only thing I don't have to make this mech is the poly. If I go get some poly, I could have a mech. Oh, the tech rifle BPs are the same too. Okay, okay, that's interesting. This thing. No. Mech deployable shield module. Whip a mech with this module to arm it with a large deployable dome shield. Okay. That's actually nice to have. And then what are we looking at here? So, my bottleneck, oh my gosh. 7, oh no, 3,000, okay. Almost 4,000 poly for this. Almost 4,000 crystal for this. 1,800 black pearls, oh my gosh. No wonder people need so many black pearls. This is insane how expensive these things are. And no wonder people need so much element. 660 element for this glove. Holy crap. Yo, that's sweet as fuck though. That's gonna be fun. What about the easy I was soaking? Oh my god, this is so laggy right now. It was 65k Ellie in ice. We wiped ice this morning. Oh my goodness. How did they get that much Ellie? Oh. Got it. That's how. Okay, well, I think since things are so laggy right now, good for you. Get those cheating, duping D-bags off the game. Let them know that their garbage won't be tolerated. Since we're having such bad lag issues, I was gonna run around and do a bunch of OSDs, but I don't really think that's a viable option right now. Something bad could just end up happening. So I think I'm going to do some farming today. Even though we start the bonus rates tomorrow, um, in light of like how expensive a lot of this stuff is, I didn't. I really underestimated how much Ellie and stuff like that was potentially going to need, just in general. I'm so used to using, the base version of a lot of stuff that I was unprepared for how expensive these things start to get. So I think we're going to go ahead and cryo this bad boy up. Let it get some healing. We'll do some 25k nodes with this thing maybe later today after it's healed. And then we're going to get out our Anki and do some obsidian farming. We're going to get out our Doed and do some stone farming. We're going to get some chitin going. Do all that stuff because we need way more poly. We need way more metal. We need way more LE. We are not doing a great job right now in the resources department. This is a super dope looking Megalosaurus, though. I don't know where they got this thing from. They tame it or something. But it looks friggin' sweet. Good for them. Glad to see them getting some good stuff done. But yeah, let's go see about some freaking obsidian and stuff right now. We're gonna need way more crystal, which is easy enough to get, a Doedicurus or whatever. Gets so much crystal, but I drastically underestimated how much of some of these resources. 5934 terminal. 6 fire talons. Okay, yeah, I'll go pick those up real quick. They might have some use. Do you need the fire talons for any of the bosses on this server? Perfect. Gosh, I love the way Dreadnoughtuses look. They're so freaking cool, man. Somebody else came online. Who that is? Nope, nobody. Never mind. Found it. Totally tubular, dude. Why did you leave all this stuff in here, dude? What are you doing? Are you coming back for this stuff? Do you want me to take it somewhere so you can not leave it here? Okay, well, I'll take it all somewhere. So it's not just sitting out here. Psycho. Timer rolled, so you just leave a whole ass tech suit. I'll be cool then. And a monster car char? Oh my gosh. Look at this thing. It'll all be here if you ever decide you want it back. In the meantime, I'm gonna look like a cool guy. Do some 50k elevations. Ooh, that's a good idea. I should just hit some reds with the Karcha. That's a really good idea. Because obviously it can do them all by itself. Because it's not like I was doing any good. That is a fantabulous idea. That'll be way more interesting than me running around doing fucking farming, too. Nobody wants to watch me farm when there's no bonus rates. You're a freaking genius, Twisty. You're a freaking genius. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, we weren't even close to killing that drop. I think the drop probably took a little extra damage than it normally would have, too. Because, you know, you had to be careful not to hit me also. I was just kind of standing in the way a couple of times. But, oh, it all ended up working out good. Oh, really? I'm gonna end up breaking it. I am not that good. But let's drop this stuff off because I don't need it anymore. And we'll leave that in there. We'll put that in there. We'll throw that on the ground. We'll put that in there. We'll take the carcha. We actually don't need the gun and the trank right now. Or any of that. Well, we might need the meat. Just so I don't die. Let's grab this wyvern up. And let's grab the mantis. And let's get cryo fridges. Whoops. And let's get some batteries. We need to repair this pick. And sleeping bags. Perfect. And eyeglass. So I'm only able to bite it 25 times before it breaks. I think I can manage that. I think we'll be okay. And we'll do some 50k Ellie veins and some red OSDs. Because, you know, if somebody's going to give you outrageously strong creatures, why would you not take advantage of that? To drastically accelerate your strength. 100k Ellie vein. Oof. I get tingles thinking about it. Tell you what, though. Before we do this, instead of flying around on a half-dead wyvern, let's get up some meats. Oop. Need to get some water. Yeah, I think the highest is the 50k. Although I could be wrong, there may be a legendary version. It should be 10, 25, 50. And then if there's a legendary version, then it would be 100, I guess. I feel like I've seen Ellie Veins with 100k HP. But then, like, I don't see them very often, so it's possible that I'm just seeing OSDs with 100k, and then assuming that there's also Ellie Veins with 100k. But let's fly over to our gotchas, and I'm gonna sit and force feed. Yeah, I don't know. We'll let our gotchas drop some more crystals while we force feed this wyvern. And then we'll go see about some drops. And some stuffs. I can't believe your car jars can just solo freaking red OSDs. You're a monster, Twisty. All of these things you have are insane. Oh my goodness, seriously? This one's 1192 right now. That's crazy base. That is a crazy base. Alright. Go ahead and keep these things rendered in while we eat up some meats here. Need to, like, stuff a coin in my keyboard real quick. There we go. I'm gonna let this thing eat meat while I go use the restroom and get some food real quick. I'll be right back. So one of my brothers bought pepperonis. So I'm thinking pizza tacos. That's what I'm thinking. Fire up the whole griddle top and cook up some freaking pepperonis. Do them up like a cheese quesadilla. Just with some pepperoni inside. Bet you that'd be delicious. Get a little marinara sauce to dunk them in. Backstory tribe drama. Ooh, tell me about the drama. A being involved in drama, but man, is it entertaining to hear about. Oh no. This happened just now or like a while back? No. Well, that's dumb. What map was the server you lost? Hmm. So they were just mad that y'all were getting fobbed? And so they just incited and gave up the server? Because that's incredibly dumb. I would never be able to do it. That stuff would make me so mad that I would just quit playing. No, I could never deal with that. Like, I would never be able to be a part of a tribe where something like that ever happened because it would just drive me up a fucking wall. I I hate when people do stuff like that and mess with the fun of other people. Like, I can understand even stuff like raiding, but, I can understand, like, raiding super small tribes, even when you're a big tribe and totally destroying them just over and over and over again. Like, even that I can understand better than inciting. It's just really drives me insane because it undermines like the entire foundation of the game where you just can't. Yeah, I guess it is probably money based. I'm sure you're right. Wow. So dumb. That's freaking shisty right there. Whoever buys is going to regret it because it's going to be full fobbed at the weekend. I mean, even that is good for the sellers because now they don't even have to go wipe the server. They can just let you do it. Ooh, red OSD. So honestly, they'd probably be happy with that. Like, yeah, absolutely. Destroy the server. Who cares? What a freaking joke. I mean, I understand trying to make a buck, but dang. Gotta do it like that. Really. They don't need to wipe it. They have the tribe and it's full spam, all rat holes, OBS, ops, reef dog caves, spam turrets, capped all the way to artifact. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, is if you wipe it, so, you know, if they sell the server and then you wipe it, then they just have an opportunity to get the server back. You know what I mean? And they already made the money off of it. Which is just gross. Ooh, that's a nice saddle too. Look at that. Get some stacks here real quick. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. And so we have their player IDs through Pegasus. They won't play smalls again. Oh, okay. At least not on those accounts. Well, at least there's that. Why is this thing shrinking already? With this Carno? Yum. Oop. I normally turn the bubble off straight away. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes it a little easier, but I'm not 100% confident in my ability to protect the thing. So, I would prefer to leave it for as long as I possibly can, just because it's that much more hit points. Even if it makes things a little bit of a pain in the butt. You can solo purples, but shit comes so fast and the loot ain't worth it. I mean, like, it'd be cool to do a purple for like a really, really long time. That'd be a lot of fun, but if I'm not gonna get what I need out of it, you know, I'm not in fun mode right now. I'm in stuff that I need mode, you know? Black bag. Holy crap. Alright, let's see how I'm doing here. Hey. We've only lost 11k. I probably need to be a little more careful. It's doing alright. I think this stego might be one. Yeah, it is. And I think this stego is too. Alright, wave 3's up. Yo, this is going hella quick. Oh yeah, 2 Champa Wyvern? What's up, dude? What's up? Can't handle this max stack Karchar. So far, no meshed Dimorphodons. So far, no Dimorphodons at all. But I don't think we started getting them yet until this wave 3 right now. Take the talons out before I drop the bag. Good call. Talon, drop, accept. I almost feel like I want to have a gas bag over here with me and just drop all the corrupted poly and stuff on a gas bag. Yo, this is outrageously entertaining. Honestly, I don't even know that I need the black pearls. I mean, like, I need lots of black pearls, but I don't think that the few that I get here are worth the wait. Yeah. This is why the game has a hard time bringing in new players, though. Is because, especially PvP players, is because it's really hard to get to this point. And this is stupid amounts of fun. I'm gonna have to start recommending to people that they need to, like, find their way into a tribe. Because, I mean, without your assistance, it would have taken me a really long time to get to where I'm at right now. With, you know, having access to this Garchar and being able to do this red OSD. Like, that would have taken me a while. Because you can't just do it with a regular Garchar, I don't think. I think you need at least an imprinted, maybe a couple mutations. So, of course, I don't know. It could just be full of shit. Alright. Got 2 waves left. We still got 75k HP. I think we're gonna be alright here. Oh, jeez. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. I actually had that problem yesterday. I put that Dreadnoughtus egg up to cook down, and I left it for too long, and I came back and there was a Dreadnoughtus underneath my cliff plats, so I had to crawl down under there and claim it. Do the Karchars and stuff run out of food a lot faster than the wyverns do? Oh no, I was turned the wrong direction. I'm gonna let that racer go and just kill the rest of this stuff before it gets there. Wyve don't need feeding till juvenile. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I'm glitching. Stop glitching. Thankfully, even black bagging doesn't cause the Karchar to slow on the stuff that I get out of here anyway. Five, you only need to feed 1 milk to raise fully. Really? Well, that's freaking convenient. Stupid tracks. No! Don't you try and eat my stuff. Nom nom? Nom nom. They are babies. Oh goodness. Okay, let me out. Keep the leash. Oh, that's a good point, actually. That is a good point, because I am tired of having the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Oh no, oh no, no. I'm trying to let myself die right now. I've been starving this whole time. Phew, that was close. I'm gonna have to, like, be really careful. Eating one meat at a time and hoping that I regen faster than I lose health. Because if I die, this thing's gonna disappear. Okay, so... let's get this ejected. We'll put a sleeping bag down. That way if I die, at least I still get all the items. Ooh. That was hella close. That was hella close. Almost messed that all the way up. Let's see. Ooh, nice, nice. Don't need these. You need this. And I don't need any of the rest of that. And equip. All right. Yeah, no, that's a good call. Pyromanes would come in real handy there. Ooh. Projectile trait. 10% chance to fire 2 additional times from the same location and in the same direction as the original projectile. Each shot fires zero point 0.2 seconds after. Hey, that's really cool for like a good crossbow or a good harpoon gun. Ooh, since you can kill heavies with harpoon guns, that's probably really good on a harpoon. Let's get rid of all these and this. That's just weight that I don't need. And this. It's a real good chest. That's a decent man of Garmer saddle BP. That's a pretty good legs. That's a pretty good woolly rhino BP. Oh my goodness. Yo, I'm all about this. What's up? What's my weight? 500? Okay, so my wyvern will still be able to fly. I guess that's a fair point. I guess I could just tech suit my way home instead of flying the wyvern. I do have enough element in my base. Oh no. Oh no. How do I how do I punch? I don't know how to punch. This is going so badly. How do I punch? Right click hold. Holy crap, that was hilarious. Oh, Jesus. I have, it's just been a while. I don't normally use them. Because they're just there for the punch. And I don't normally need it. So. Mm, mm. This is what happens when you give noobs really advanced stuff. Freak out, don't know what they're doing, and almost die. You farm with the punch? I mean, I know that people did that like on Genesis and stuff, but is that actually viable? To put a structure on your hotbar, you can inf tech punch by pulling out the structure to skip the cooldown. Yeah, so I knew that there was a trick with the tech punch. I didn't know exactly what it was. Is that cheaper as far as element is concerned than using the legs? Really? That's interesting. Is it better than like using an RG and an Anki? Yo, those Man of Armor saddles are gonna be nice. All this stuff is gonna be nice. This is just so nice. Oh my gosh. It's not as good as Anki, but you can move quicker, cover more ground, and hold more weight. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Interesting. The Behe gates just demo them. Yeah. Yeah, that was the intention. Cannibalizing gun trait. This weapon can still be fired when it has no ammo. Each shot deals durability damage to it equal to the max durability divided by 75% of ammo count. Interesting. I like that. Yes, yes, I am. Yeah, so we got a good Man of Armor BP. We got a decent Mastercraft Flak BP. Um, we got this Tech Chest BP. And we got this Woolly Rhino Saddle BP. So, all in all, yes, I would say it was very good. Also, it looks like we got enough poly that we have all the poly we need. Oh, I need to mind wipe before I make this mech, don't I? Because it's affected by crafting skill. Okay, well, that won't be a today thing then. Also, that wasn't even the mech. That was the enforcer. I still don't have what it takes to make the mech. Never mind. Yeah, so just generally, some good BPs. I put away my wyvern. Looks like I did, okay. Which honestly, I guess I won't need if I'm just going to fly around on this suit. I want to go test out. Yeah, yeah. No, I just mean that I need to have maxed out. There's no point in making the mech if I don't have. Go up there. That's not very much at all. I don't like that. Would I get more? Would a higher level glove give you more? Or does it all pretty much give the same amount? Okay. I probably won't do that then. Nice. 50k element node. An event roughly 100 each. Like a third of an Anki, but can farm a lot quicker. And if I do Metal Mountain, Volcano, Snow, and Redwoods, even with the gloves, it's about a daddy and a half. Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I actually think this will get damaged up here. Need to go a little further away, I think. Let's try back here a little ways. See if I'm capable of not destroying. And not that that's needle. That's fair. That's fair. You are a big fat cheater with all your stupid gotchas. And I mostly blame you for everything that's wrong in the world. Oh, did I accidentally trigger that thing already? I think I did. Ruh-roh. Not cheating, it's just not putting myself at a disadvantage because devs won't fix them. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, yours aren't even outside. Yours are Or yours aren't even inside, yours are outside, so. I wouldn't call it cheating at all. I just think gotchas are cheating in general. Like, there's almost no. Like, you might as well just have infinite resources at that point, you know? Gotchas need a mega nerf or a cap of how many can be in an area. I mean, they need to have a hard cap of how many can be in a tribe, like out at a single time. Yeah, I'm totally gonna end up just destroying this entire element node. All I'm gonna end up getting is the main one in the center. Which is fine, I'll still get like half the element from it. So whatever. I think transfers are down again. Are you serious? My goodness. This freaking game, dude. I might not succeed at this. I am destroying everything. This is bad. Oh my goodness. Been trying to transfer to extinction, but no. I'll go check the Discord here in just a second. I need a weaker car char. If there's nothing on Discord, there's no way they've disabled the transfers again. Yeah, we're definitely only getting... Heck, we might not even get the main node. What are we at? Oh yeah, there's no way. No way I'm getting this. The OSD was so much easier. Yeah, I guess. This is wave 2 out of 5. I can only take out 10k per wave from now on, or I fail. We got 4 waves left. I'm probably just gonna eat, like, everything else around. Like, I just won't care about any of the rest of this, and I'll just try and leave this center thing up. I should still get like 300 or 400 Ellie from the center. So as long as I don't nuke that, we should be fine. Or maybe we'll nuke it. That's fine too. Doesn't really matter if I destroy it. We're still having fun. Munching things. I'm gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with this freaking wyvern. I guess. Destroy everything, who cares? Rawr, I'm a Garchar. On the bright side, I get to have all the fun of just absolutely shitting on all of this stuff. Which, let's face it, is worth more than Element. This is entertaining as shit. Are you not entertained? How we doing? Hey, we've only lost 4k. We might make it. We might keep the center one alive. Leaving us. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. One hostile remaining. Gotta be over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Come here, you little shit. Fuck this Ellie. I don't need no stinking Ellie vein. Out here just one chomping wyverns and shit. Arr, not a car jar. What are you growling at? Just have to get good at biting things in the tail. You don't practice, you don't learn, right? That's right. What do we got? One more enemy? Oh, we only lost 2k this time. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to keep the middle one up. Yeah, let me get over here. And also, it's honestly kind of fun to watch the little tiny bits of element explode. If I'm being perfectly honest, I enjoy it. Get away. Also laggy as fuck right now. Having a lot of trouble trying to hit this Spino. Getting better, that's why I said have Karcher on neutral aggro wyverns and train them to the Karch. You know, that's probably a good idea. Honestly, I need to get better at using multiple dinos at a time anyway, because I honestly think that in PvP, that's really the only option you have if you want to play solo and be in any sort of situation where you might get in a fight. You're not going to have any choice but to be using multiple dinos, because the real strength of a person when you're in a fight with them is usually in their dino. And so just being good at like whistling and controlling and stuff like that is going to be pretty important, I think. It's just too much of a pain in the ass to throw out multiple dinos. I don't like it. Even in a big tribe, you have to do that shit. Well, for sure, but it's gonna be like every fight. I'm gonna have lots of dinos around. Let's see. Ooh, look, a shotgun. Thanks. Oh, are we already on to another? Nice. I think this is the last phase, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Oh my god, this lag is so bad. I don't even know if it's lag, like I'm just jittering around all crazy. I think it might have something to do with like the corpses because they vanish weird and sometimes you don't get to eat them. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of water and I'm gonna die. I'm an idiot. It was, but it held me on the drop. It felt like I could just spin the car chart any direction. Yeah, I saw that a couple of times actually, where you just kind of like spawn on the spot. I definitely noticed that. Ah, let's get some berries here. Whoops. One hostile remaining. Oop. It's this wyvern again. Come here, bub. Yeah, element vein protected. Woohoo! Aw, all of my stuff got destroyed over here. I have to place everything down again. That's what happens when Woo plays NA servers, and I don't get that lag on main server, but on exploration servers, it feels like they reduce performance. Maybe. I guess that's possible. Um, I just got nuked. Oh, jeez. You think the Wive is the play? I've got a bag right there. I can get the Karcha. I can just respawn at the bag, jump on the Karchar. If that person is trying to loot my body, I might be able to eat them. So laggy. I've still got most of my stacks too, which is pretty great. Oh yeah, get shitted on, dude. Get shitted on. Need to try and get my body. He's probably about to try and snipe me. Yep. Now maybe I can go get my wife. I mean, I've got a long respawn. But if I can get my wife, then I can definitely go take his wyvern out. I had no armor on, so I mean, all it takes is one shot. I wouldn't call botting on that quite yet. He was standing over there like he was waiting to shoot me for a while, so I assume he was probably aiming. He didn't just like jump off and insta-give me, so. I probably should have taken the chance when he first went out of render to just jump off the car jar and grab my gear. And then I could have gone and tried to tech punch him off the wyvern or something. But we might still have a chance. I mean, that car char's got quite a bit of hit points, so it's not like he's going to kill that car jar in the next 40 seconds. At least I don't think he will. Maybe. But yeah, then I'll just go chase his ass down and lightning nuke his wyvern. Heck, I've got that really good Fabby. I'll go Fabby his wyvern. Oh my gosh, he got my car char. Not sure how I died, but okay. That's okay. We still got the upper hand here. His wyvern's still hurt as hell, and mine's full. Oh, there he is. Oh, nice shot. Okay, he might be potting. That's too bad. I mean, again, all he had to do was shoot me one time because I didn't bring any gear. So it is still possible he's not potting. But with the sway that you get when you're standing on the back of the wyverns and stuff, it seems pretty unlikely. I mean, I was having a hard time hitting his whole ass wyvern right there, much less trying to shoot him off the back of it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm loath to call people cheaters, but sometimes it just seems like they might be. That's too bad. I liked those creatures. It also makes me think he was possibly cheating because he was sticking around. Like, that person's obviously just there for the kill, not to take my stuff. Because they didn't even go and try and loot my body at any point. They were just trying to kill my creatures. And then they waited for me to come back to try and kill me again. Whereas a person who was fighting to try and gain loot would kill you, take your loot, and leave. I appreciate that, but I mean, I'm really not worried about it. Don't matter. It don't matter if I lose them. Um, I had almost 5 minutes here. I do want to get any stuff that might still be there back, though. I mean, I should have been taking care of that instead of running around doing stuff. I should have gone and gotten the mail and bred it up a couple of times so that I had the stats. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. Hey, pretty pink ones. There you go. You know the way to my heart. Pink dinos. Does this Tappy have a saddle on it? Nope. I've had these Tappies for freaking ever. Like, forever. I never use them. I swear I'll show you some screenshots from when we first started. My tribe didn't get on to help defend, so I painted the whole war room pink. That's funny. I mean, that's what they get, right? That's what they get. Thankfully, I got all this stuff from that red drop back to the base before I got murked here. That I would have been sad about losing. Dang, so sad I got killed. I really thought I had that wyvern there for a second. We were so close. Really thought I had it. I guess now the transfers are open over here, I'm gonna have to start being a little more active about bringing full kits with med brews and all that other stuff. Because it seems like there's some people coming around to try and do some PvP. It's 2 days in a row I've been attacked at about this same time, actually. Let's see. Stone ramp was destroyed. Stone double doorway destroyed. Stone foundation destroyed. Somebody's destroying my Person's only level 101. And there's definitely not only one of them. So I got killed by Frosty Tips. But then I got killed by Lightning Wyvern. Yeah, so Frosty Tips is only a 350. Lightning Wyvern is a 361. But there's two of them. Yeah. One time I got killed by 123, who's a level 142. And then the next time I got killed by Human, who's a level 101. No, they both sniped me. The one who was riding Frosty Tips sniped me, and their name is 123. And then the one who sniped me the second time was just named Human, level 101. I don't know what this 3620394440 is. Oh, so one of them is Tribe of 123. So what the heck is with that second person that I attacked? So there was probably... So does that mean they... No, they did kill my Lightning Wyvern. So I wonder if they were actually together. Yeah, they would have had to have been. Because Lightning Wyvern is the thing that killed my Karchar. So when Frosty Tips got nuked... Well, I mean, they both shot me. Like... Pretty crazy. So I would assume they're both botting. Because they both shot me off the back of their wyverns. There has been some people running around botting here too. I've been informed by people on this server on more than one occasion to be careful because there were botters running around and they were raiding them. We're trying to push them off the server. So it wouldn't shock me. Yeah, but the first one could have been legit. Second one was not, the wyvern was upright facing you, wouldn't have had to shoot you off the head. Yeah. That's fair. They aren't tribed up though. So I wonder if they're even together. Because the second person was not part of Tribe 123. They weren't tribed up yet. It's also possible that they just weren't tribed up yet. But man, almost had that wyvern. That's too bad. Mm, nothing here. Sad day. Yeah, that's what you need is a pink unicorn. New life goal. Get a pink unicorn. Oh my goodness. I got that rifle back. They took that first kit with my tech suit. Honestly, I think maybe they didn't. Maybe I need to look closer and see if I can find it. Thought I saw 2 bags over here. Yeah, there we are. No, let me out. Dude, this lag is atrocious. Yeah, I knew the tech punching a creature dismounted it. I was aware of that. That's what I was saying to get that frosty tips person. I should have freaking jumped off and gotten um yeah, I knew whips knocked people off too. It's pretty hard to whip a wyvern though. I don't even know if you can whip a wyvern rider after you get picked. But that's what I was saying is I should have after I Karchar bit that frosty tips wyvern, I should have jumped down and tried to grab my tech suit and then chased after him with the tech suit and tried to tech punch him off and kill it. But you only have to whip the wyvern, don't need the rider? Oh, really? Is it different in ASE or ASA than it was in ASE? Because I remember it used to be a huge pain in the ass to try and whip people off of creatures. Really? Ooh, okay. See, that's good to know. I didn't know that it had changed for ASA. That's great. That's really great. Yeah, I'll have to start being more serious about carrying kits with me. I've gotten really complacent. But I got my Cat Babby sniper back, so we're good. Yo, this lag is ridiculous. Yeah, so I thought that that was the same wyvern that I had already chomped a bunch of times, and it was super close to dead. So I was just going for like the easiest, fastest thing to kill that wyvern real quick. But that was the other wyvern, not, which I was confused because it looked fully healthy when I got close to it, which was kind of confusing me during that fight. Oof, my heart's kind of pumping. Good times. Good times. Let's throw this egg out. Let's get it started on the cook. I'm a little concerned. Let's actually that off. Since I'm not really transferring servers and stuff right now. Holy crap, this lag won't stop, will it? Yeah, PvP always fun. At least you didn't sit back and take it, cut for it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Can't learn if you don't try, right? What are you doing down here, Archie? You little weirdo? I need to clean up that whole front room. It's got too much stuff all in the way and stuff. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'm really worried about is somebody cheating and meshing this base. Because I don't have any internals. I don't even really have any space for internals. Right? This base is just so compact. I mean, I'll have defenses. I already have. I've got 12 heavies and attack and 8 attacks ready to go. I've already got my transmitter. I made a couple of teleporters. And I have plenty of stuff to make some more of those. Mostly I'm just waiting on poly, which is kind of what I'm going to be farming all day tomorrow. Poly and metal. So I should be able to come with somewhere between 50 and 100 turrets. I have to work pretty hard on making some bullets for those. But I'm not going to be coming over empty-handed. I'll be alright. I'm really concerned that this base is going to get meshed. Really concerned. And also this lag. Oh my god. Probably try and drop some turrets in here. Black. We're going to lose everything, aren't we? You know, that's a good point. I've got all these. Let's go to... Okay. So we can do that. Put you on... aggressive. And copy to other dimorphodons. Perfect. You can mesh your gen, yeah, but then you gotta mesh every turret and then kill all the dinos. It's a lot of work. Yeah. Let's go get... What's really upsetting me is that now we've got potentially dangerous people on the server. I've been playing just fine for 3 or 4 days. Now we've got potentially dangerous people on the server. Now the lag's going crazy. Such a joke. You kill dinos from the mesh, but your turret's higher up. They can't be so... Yeah, I've got some turrets up above. And then like these ones up on the sidewall shouldn't be able to get soaked from outside. But I also want to have some down on the floor because there's no platform out here or anything. So if anybody comes up to try and throw a turtle inside, hey, they've got to throw it pretty far to get it in there. So it's pretty hard to get the angle. So they'll have to come right in the middle here and actually get hit. And most of these ones on the bottom are players only, not players and tames. These like real low ones. I need to move the tech turrets because the tech turrets don't need to be on the players. The tech turrets need to be up here on tames, and then I need to get some more tech turrets. Which I have. You know, that's not a bad idea. I could do that. Could absolutely do that. Yeah, just connect the walls right here to this one. Take them across. Honestly, the intention was always kind of to like vault drop the entrance, and I should have done that. And just put vaults all across here. But, I mean, right now I can't even freaking move. Can barely do anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put some walls in the way. At least the walls will be somewhat of a deterrent. So they'll come in and they'll try and do something and get themselves nuked. And also prevent them from like peeking in with photo mode to see how things are set up before they come and at least sacrifice themselves one time. Yeah, it is really difficult to dismount onto that lip, for sure. And you can't really grapple to it from below either. So the most effective way is to grapple to the top and then lower yourself down onto the lip from above. The idea is to make it a pain in the arse. Exactly. Sure. Yeah, if it's if it's twice as hard to raid this base as it is to raid the next base, then they'll maybe move on and just raid the next base instead. I'm going to move this up here, and I'm actually going to destroy this vault because it's in the way. It's kind of ruining some sight lines. Now I can get more techs up here. Oh, I can just put them right up on this wall too, can't I? That's interesting. I think if we flip one over right here, that'll be nice. Trying to build in this lag is making me want to punch myself in the face. In case anybody was curious. Just want to punch myself in the face. Holy goodness. There's no way that I just have no thatch. There we go. Okay. Holy crap, ole. That was atrocious. Alright, I dig. It's not an extremely secure base location. This stupid thing covers up a lot of these turrets. If I didn't have any of this stuff out in the front, it would definitely be a lot more secure because you could put a lot more stuff up around these sides and get a lot more use out of them. But as it stands, it should at least be kind of difficult to raid. A couple hours maybe, depending on whether or not you can throw turtles in here. If you can find an angle to get turtles in here, then it wouldn't take very long to raid at all. But if you have trouble finding an angle to get turtles in here, it might take a couple hours. But just based on how bad the lag is and the fact that we pretty much can't do anything right now, I'm probably going to end the stream for the day. Because there's not really a ton of point in doing a lot of gathering right now. Because we have Love Evolved coming tomorrow, and because I don't know where those fools are, they might just be running around waiting to kick my butt again. It was pretty short stream today, but I really hate playing when it's super laggy, and I really hate streaming when it's super laggy. I just don't think that that's fun, like at all, for anybody. So I'll probably go like sit with my gotchas or something like that and let them produce black pearls and different stuff. Twisty, thanks a lot for helping me out with the red drops today. We got some really good stuff, which I'm very happy about. And hopefully I don't lose it tonight while I'm waiting to, get back on and do some farming tomorrow. Because I'm really looking forward to maybe crafting some of those tech suits. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good night, and I'll see you all on the next one. Good times.